Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to OBS giving me completely unnecessary things.
It's like, ooh, unmute your mic and the volume mixer. It's like, no, I'm not live yet. I'll get around to it. And again, it has like this red exclamation point. I'm like, oh shit, did something go wrong with the update? It's like, yes, the update now means that they're going to tell me dumb shit that I don't need to hear. Okay, so, hi, how's it going? We are on a bit of a high. We'll see how long that lasts. I definitely got normal amounts of sleep last night, okay? Definitely. I definitely didn't go to sleep at 8 and wake up at midnight. It's all good. It's all good. So we're clicking on this button. And there was a patch 8 hours ago. So we're going to download that. We're going to go over to Yon Twitchery-doo and look at me and go, oh shit, who the fuck's that guy? Why does he look so goddamn weird? Do that. Press minimize. Close you. I don't need to look at your face anymore. Open this. Show in folder. Cut. Close. Paste. Replace. Extract to blank. Scroll over all. Boom. Close that, and there we go. Nailed it. So now we have speed run that, and now we're ready to get going. We're ready to get
3DO
moving. And then I somehow hit a button that opened up a thing that I don't want to open. Okay, so when last we left off, I'm pretty sure that Past Me gave me the gift of no more beholders, right? That's how things ended? Things ended with no more beholders? Look at all those beholder bodies. Those are definitely there because I killed all of the beholders, right? We don't need to look too closely at the background. Oh shit, those are alive! God damn it, Past Me! You just can't give me anything nice. Okay. So, and we are basically... Okay. Well, thanks, Past Me. For ending stream on time like a dang loser. I guess I should probably...
It is down. Yes. It is down.
Wait, 61.9%. Interesting. So the map updates with completion percent now to a decimal value. 62.8, 63%. You know?
It is down.
I am very curious. I'm very curious if I'm going to trigger this at exactly 65%. My guess is probably not. But it's possible that the reason that it was going past 65% was due to a rounding error that is now fixed because of this change. We're at 64.9%. Okay, 65.1%, it didn't trigger, so... Oh! Got the angle wrong. You know, considering that I'm not trying to improve, like, future me's life, because I'm the one who's gonna have to deal with this bullshit. Either way, maybe I actually just do this the easy way by going somewhere else that doesn't involve quite so much faffing around. Okay, well, you know, we got as much luck as we could have possibly gotten there, and still died. Let's go kill some of the ones in here, I think. Because I think it'll be fairly easy to deal with the enemies in here. I don't remember how many, if any, are up here. Looks like not a ton. I'm probably better too much, aren't I? I have fully cornered myself. Where the fuck is that? Opening? Where's the opening? There we go. It's tiny. Okay, is there anybody... Yes. Okay, we got something. Oh, that wasn't a kill. We have like a completely new way of interacting with the enemies here now. Because of the fact that we have ranged attacks. My guess is that I'm gonna die here. Okay, I can't do those casually. Unfortunately, they're not approaching me. Okay, the Lich King has too much HP. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Got really lucky there. The hit that hit me was fire, and it hit my dragon. Okay, that shot wasn't lethal. But yeah, I think we need to... I think we need to just walk past to get them to a new location. We did hit with a fire blast there. I'm gonna move over here. There are more beholders over here. How many beholders are on me? Behind me is the real question. Okay, there was that one there. There's one over in the wall there. There's one right here. Okay, that one's toast. We're gonna wait. I might be able to just blow up, like, the bulk of this pack in one shot. I didn't get line of sight, unfortunately. I don't know how I'm gonna get line of sight on you, assholes. Can I get you?
Yes. We've done it.
Well, I deserved that. I deserved more than that. I deserved to die there, but I didn't. So. Okay, we killed that flying eye, which is very useful for us. Ooh, we got the prismatic light. Which is pretty clutch. If I can get one clean shot into that pack over there, I think I can leave the dungeon. I just need to get the one clean shot. Now, could I probably do this? Yes, but that's not as fun. We're not going to do it. Whoa! You're inside, aren't you? You're not inside yet, but you will be. How did that not give me enough clearance to leave this fucking miserable dungeon? How dare so many of you still be alive? What is happening? Okay, we need like 69%-ish, I think. Okay, I'm actually going to use Rock Blast. Because I feel like it might go the distance. It sure did! It sure done did. Okay, we're going to try to just leave. There might be other beholders in here that just peg me when I try to leave. We have one right here. We got it dead. If I can get into the green so that I can invis, I can just leave the dungeon. Hey, Celestial. We can just leave the dungeon. We can just walk right back out the entrance. We can walk right out the front door. And then we can go buy some food. And then we can save as much as we want in here. Once we can save as much as we want in here, I can just go clear out that place very easily. Let's try not to walk into any random traps and kill my entire party on the way out. It would be very, very sad if I were to do something like that. I think this pathway is safe. Turn right here. We're golden. We are golden. Fireballs. Dead. We are golden. So we are going to walk right back inside, make sure that that's still at 68.9. It sure do be. It sure do be. Let's go. That sounded like a scream out of a horror movie. Oh. Yeah, I have more food than I need. I just realized I just needed to leave and come back because I already had the food on me. I just wasn't allowed to bring it into Darkmoor. Okay. Mission successful. We can wander back in here now. We can just put it on double speed while we walk back to the places. Let's get the stuff around here looted. There's an entire pack here. Huh. Well. Okay, let's save. We're right next to the entrance, but there's a trap here. Please don't kill me. I knew there was a trap on the way out, and I didn't know where it was because I didn't trigger it this time. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna go save. We're gonna walk right back in. Wait, can we only bring 20 food in? Wait, where'd my food? Oh God, I'm in the yellow out here because of the not hostile but seemingly hostile critters over here. Buddy, have I got an offer for you? Have you considered serving the vampire? There we go. Okay, that did not last very long at all. That was a complete waste. It also didn't change the percent clearance. I was wondering if I could maybe just charm all of the remainder and have them count as friendly instead of hostile, and thus not count against my my tally there, but no such luck apparently. Where the hell are these bodies? I didn't trigger the trap. Just barely. Okay, so presumably the bodies are over here, right? Okay, there's one of them. Let's pick it up. And then I might be able to just jump over there, so we're gonna just do that. We're gonna just... Yes. Okay. There we go. So now we've looted all of these. We're done with this section. Are we done with this section? I think that's a place that you teleport to, maybe? Because I didn't get out of the green. Okay. And do you have GM? You have GM perception. There's no chance we're going to run into problems here. Okie dokie. So, now is the time to invis ourselves against this wall somewhere. And we'll deal with the ones downstairs first, and I think I'm going to go into this room backward. I don't ever do it backward, and I think that it would be fun to go through here backward. Because we're like to take advantage of the fact that we have like the range attack. Oh, but if I jump down there, can I get out? I don't think I can go through backward. There's a force field that's going to prevent me from leaving, and then I think I'm just going to go. You know what? We'll see what happens if we click on the thing before it's been turned. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not going to die at all. We will save this under something. We can get way closer. Okay, we're going to save this under dungeon, and then we are going to. Okay. Have you considered not getting hit? Because that would be a good strategy to try out for once in your goddamn life, Arctoi. Stop letting them hit you. Okay. Alright, I think that I'm going to just do this the easy way, which is I'm just going to burn through a bunch of food to just get this done fast and not worry too much about it. So we will shoot that one, which is in the middle of the pack. There is something that... There was just barely something that was able to hit me around that wall. This one over here... is dead. So now I should be able to do something akin to what I just did there, and it's much safer because all I have to do is duck behind the wall.
It's a
See? They can't actually hit me when I'm behind the wall. And then we can just rotate over here. We can invis. Now we've taken out a couple of packs, and because we are going to just be so damn lazy, we are actually going to just save here so that we save that progress. And then we are going to make sure that we specifically target the correct enemies. We're going to go straight down, and then once we're out of range, we rotate away, cast invis. This time, do we save? No, not yet. Let's take this maddening eye out.
yes. We've done it.
There's two more coming. They are both also maddening eyes. They are both dead. Okay. So, how much progress have we made? Have we made enough progress to save? Yeah, we have, because we can leave whenever we want. We can just leave. We can leave and come back. We can do all sorts of bullshit. It's beautiful.
Easy slay.
We can do whatever the fuck we want. We can do whatever we want. We can save. We can just play dangerously. We can do whatever the... Whoa! You know, in my desperate attempt to not be at too shallow an angle, I took an extremely steep angle that was maybe a little too steep there. But it's fine. We actually will save this one more time, and then I think from here we go for the full clear before we leave. Because we just have like a couple of packs here at this point. And they are completely separate packs, I think. Never mind, they are going to all come at once, which makes my life a little harder than it needs to be. We are going to just reset you, though. You know what? We're not going to reset you fully. We're going to kill you. And then we'll reset the others. We're going to invis up. And then you are...
It won't be any less.
Shit. I think I figured out why I'm so consistently failing the dodges, by the way. I think I'm failing them as consistently as I am. Because I'm aligning myself off of the wall. That time it was just, I thought that all of the shots had come out, so I wasn't even trying to dodge. I was just getting behind the wall. But I think that it comes down to the fact that I'm aligning myself against a wall that is not actually aligned with the enemies in a useful way. So it's like I'm navigating and I'm like, okay, align straight to the wall, and straight to the wall is actually a very like obtuse angle. It's not an angle that is safe. What you're basically looking for is to do some trigonometry with this shit, where the enemy projectile is coming in at a certain angle to your body, and you're optimally looking to get something akin to a 90-degree angle, maybe a little bit more acute than that. And the whatchamacallit. And with this setup, the enemies are over here, and I'm looking at a wall that's aligned north-south, and this is going northeast. So basically, the enemies are northeast of me. I'm aligning myself off of an obstacle that, like, automatically, I'm not consciously thinking about how I'm facing. And so my autopilot is failing me. Best weapon setup for Knight, in my opinion, I think that if you have a Knight in the party, they're probably best off doing spear and either sword or axe, depending on, like, two-handed axe in the offhand, depending on their species. So I would say probably the pinnacle setup for a Knight is probably spear plus two-handed axe. If you're looking for the pure DPS for the party, the reason that I don't suggest like having your Knight be like a pure DPS is because they have Grandmaster Armsmaster and are kind of insane. Knights have so much speed that they make amazing spear users, because spears don't reduce your recovery time. And the only way that you're going to get a really fast spear user is by having a bunch of attack speed coming in from other sources, from like a mixture of their offhand as well as the other stuff. So Knights are... Oh, for solo. For solo, I'm not actually sure. Because with a solo, I feel like you're more likely to be one-shotting things. And if you're one-shotting things, you're not benefiting as much from the thing. It depends, right? Like I don't have a lot of experience with how big of a like DPS boost you get. If you're one-shotting enemies consistently, I think that a spear is a waste. But if you're not one-shotting enemies consistently, like, how many hits would it take for spear to be worthwhile? It'd probably take at least 5 hits for spear to be worthwhile. Assuming very high levels of spear, so you're peeling off a lot of physical resist with every single attack. But I just don't know. That's something that would require doing a fair degree of math. But if the character isn't a Minotaur, that does simplify things because there aren't as many like really obvious choices. You get GM sword, axe, and spear. I don't think you get GM mace as a knight. Maybe you do, but I don't think you do. So if you don't get GM mace, I don't think that a mace is necessarily that worth considering. Honestly, the stunning a single target is not that interesting compared to like even like the spear effect for the most part. So I would say probably you'd want a higher DPS weapon anyway. Like a mace is really more of a thing to put on someone who is a support character rather than like your only character. It's certainly a powerful effect. Yeah, so my guess is
Got that one.
my guess is that the difference in damage between like a one-handed axe and a spear is probably not large enough to not take the potential utility of for dealing with like extremely resistant targets that the spear can provide. Like an adamantite slime can be a real problem for a character like that, right? Like a character like that doesn't have a lot of answers to like extreme levels of physical resistance, especially because you'll be life-stealing less, which is going to be your sole means of healing is going to be killing enemies. Either the 10% healing from the actual kill or the lifesteal from the damage that you're dealing. Like that combination is where everything's coming from. So, but both of those scale with how much damage you're doing, right? So, I feel like in both cases,
No room.
you're looking to do things. So yeah, I would say probably spear just in case.
No room. You can't carry it.
But I don't know that there's going to be that huge of a difference, if I'm being honest. Like, for a single character, I don't know that it really makes much difference, because knights are particularly... you can put, like, basically any weapon combination you want on a knight, and because they have GM Arms Master, they're going to do a shit ton of damage with it. They're not, like, reliant on the... like having a good weapon type because they can just put points into Arms Master. Arms Master is where the bulk of their damage is coming from either way, rather than the actual weapon skill. So obviously they still want the weapon skill, but like the Arms Master boost is making up a big amount of the difference between the more DPS oriented and less DPS oriented weapon types. So, are you all going to split? It sure looks like you are. Okay. Because I probably should have prevented that from happening. But we only have 2 food left. We're probably gonna want to. Okay. We'll clear this pack if we can. Yeah. There we go. We still have a boss in this pack. So I think maybe we clear out the boss and then just go get food. You know, I don't know how that hit me. I don't know when the attack came out because there was no audio cue for it, I don't think. I mean, maybe there was, but if the audio cue came when I think it did, then it shot around that wall in a very delightful way.
Down.
Oh! Somebody's shooting me through the window. Okay. Shit. Ooh, it's getting real far away from that wall. It's too far away from that wall now. Okay, we need to get away. We now have a wall to hide behind again. And it is once again being a dick about it. Could you not? Okay, we're gonna go invis. We're not gonna go invis over here, which means that I'm not gonna bother. So that might be a famous last words kind of moment. This is attacking, even though it doesn't have line of sight. Ooh. It's not doing it. Ooh, this is venomous. This is another boss. I didn't realize I had 2 bosses in this pack. Luckily, it is not attacking through the wall here. So we have a very consistent... Oh, never mind. It moved. It might kill me here. Oh! Gotta cure that. Did it die?
No room.
Sure done did. It sure done did. Okay, we're gonna save. We've now killed 2 bosses in this room. And once we clear out...
No room.
Okay, we are now... Oh, there's another boss here. Let's get out of line of sight. Then we're going to have to deal with... You know what? You know, I was going to do a thing, and then I took too long, and now I can't do it. So... Fuck. I thought I had gone behind the corner, and I hadn't, so... Probably should have just died there. Okay. This is probably a beholder. Sure do be. Don't love that for me. I fucked up the turn. I shouldn't have died there. That was not a difficult projectile to dodge. I 100% should have died there. Not when I hit the Plagueborn, but when I hit the other ones. That was an incredibly silly way to do that. Unfortunately, we now need to just run all the way down here. Okay, there's one just chilling here for some reason. Okay, it was just confused walking up instead of toward me. That's fine. I see you.
Nice shot.
Okay. We have the Plagueborn now. And that one's toast.
No room. I have too much. I have too much.
And considering how much progress we just made, I think we just walk out. That is another boss cleared.
No room. I have too much.
So, with another boss deceased, let's go grab another set of food and then come back and continue the process. The Beholder room is an enormous pain in the ass, so I think it was 100% worth it to burn through all that food. We're going to save time overall, taking an extra trip to town.
We didn't get here in time.
Oh. Well, shit. We missed the timing by like a minute. I guess we could try to do this. We have 3 hours left, so we're gonna go in here for 3 hours. We're just gonna make it work. We can't just, like, progress time. It's not like it's against the rules or anything, but we can't just progress time for reasons. Reasons that will become abundantly clear never. Okay, we're almost done with the Thinger quest here. The Oracle. So we're certainly getting there. That was a really dangerous way to do that pull. And then I did it in an even dumber way afterward. Go me. It's all fine. All the time that we saved is going to be lost because I spent an extra 3 seconds getting there and missed the window of opportunity to go into the inn and pick up 20 food. It was literally like a couple of seconds that I was off by, because it closes at 2 a.m. and when I checked the time it was 2:03, which is like a few seconds away, and I didn't check at the exact moment that I tried to click on it. There was a delay there. I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cast Invis between each like pot shot that I take, maybe. Like, I think that there's probably safe pot shots to take. And we just do that. Are there safe pot shots to take? Probably. I think that was fairly safe. Okay, probably. Oh. Where the hell is it? Okay. How is it 3 o'clock already? We're not going to cast Invis, actually. We're going to cast Cure Weakness. And then we will keep doing that until we run out of weaknesses, and then we'll cast Invis. Hey, on the plus side, if it's already 3 o'clock, that means we just have 2 more hours until we can go get food. So, how about that? How about that for fancy? Okay, I think I can just kill all of those in one shot. Then we can go invis again. I don't know where the hell that thing is. Maybe it's underground, actually. I don't know why it would be. Like, I don't know why we would have an enemy underground aggro, but most likely it's just puttering around here somewhere. There it is.
Yes, we've done it.
Like, I don't know where it was just now, because it looked like it should have been visible when it wasn't. But, not a big deal. So, next on our agenda is taking a pot shot at these. And then we're just going to wait on them a little bit. I don't think we have any bosses in play here. Okay, why are you stuck over there? I'm gonna go invis. It's almost 5 o'clock. It's actually almost 4 o'clock, but the thing is that it took me almost an hour to walk here from the inn. So it's almost time to go there for the 5 o'clock. Our 5 o'clock meeting. Okay, so we've cleared that pack out. And I think we go to the thing now. It takes about an hour to get there, so we can just activate double speed, we can walk back over there, and we got a little bit more progress done. And we can move on with our lives. It's going to be nice to get the thing. Nope, that's not the end. Oh. Okay, it was actually about 40 minutes, so I don't think there was another pack I could have killed on the way. But
It's closed. It's closed.
oh, that's interesting. This is the armor. Oh. Did we actually pick up the horseshoes?
No room.
We didn't pick up these horseshoes.
There isn't any room.
Okay.
Welcome.
We're filling the pack to 14, which isn't a ton of food. It's just 7 more saves. Which seems like a lot considering that we only have like 10% of the dungeon left. The problem is that it's Darkmoor. There's so many enemies in here. So, and a lot of those enemies I've already like the big clusters of enemies I've already killed for the most part. Like I've killed the bulk of the enemies in the last room, which is a gigantic cluster all in one place. I've killed the ones in this area down here, which is a gigantic cluster all in one place. I've done the same up here. So we have like substantially fewer. Can I actually just? I think I can. Maybe not. I can't. So is there a pathway? Not this. Not from here. Where the hell am I? Why am I down here? Not gonna worry about it. Right, in this. So, I think that what we're going to do now is we're actually going to toss a save out immediately, even though it wastes a little bit of food to do that, because I want to do a bit of exploration, and I might just blow myself up with a trap, and it takes a long time to get back. My intention is not to fight these in a way that's very slow and methodical, and thus involves a lot of death because I'm not a very slow and methodical type of guy. What I want to do is basically fight them from a corner like this. That's a leech, and it's getting close enough that it's going to start leeching me. Okay. Rude. Oh, that's also a boss. Come on. I need you to die. You've got to be close to dead. It's so close. It's so close. Okay. I didn't realize that there were two bosses there. The fact that, which I should have realized, there's two bosses, which means that I need more space to play with than I was giving myself there. But I don't like how much space I have on the other direction. So I think this is a terrible place to try to fight them. Because they can just shoot me from down there. Maybe that is the way that we shoot. We might actually just kill them that way anyway. Do we? You have Prismatic Light on. You have Rock Blast on. Maybe we swap you to Inferno.
Ready to use.
And it's a match for me.
This allows us to do more incidental damage on the ones in the back, which speeds up the rate at which we run out of non-bosses, so that we can focus fire Cassory's damage into the bosses. I do need to swap the spells. Okay, as long as you're not approaching me, I'm fine. Okay, that's GG. So, we can just pop back over here and go invis. And save. That worked quite well. The other direction was realistically like like better place to pull to. The issue is that I can't pull from unlimited range, and there's a huge empty space that is in between me and where I need it to be. So like pulling them across that gap is just it's I'm gonna die 2 or 3 times trying to do that probably. And each attempt is going to be long, whereas with that setup, each attempt is quite fast. I think I'm going to try to clear 100% so that I can save willy-nilly. Because I shouldn't need to kill anywhere near all of the enemies. I should be able to leave a lot of the enemies that are in the
We've done it.
Whoa! I should be able to leave a lot of the enemies. You know, I sure was gonna do that. I sure was. And am. And am. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. We are just leaving because we actually have too much EXP. Good call. Good call. Definitely didn't forget that. It was a test. Okay. So we're heading over to where? They're both at the same... Might and Magic 7 is higher, which means that Might and Magic 7 is the one that we're going to. So... we can save under caster save. We're done with Mire the Damned for now. We'll go back and clear that last little bit first thing when we get back. Oh no! Oh noes! Alright, did I decide we were going dark side? I did, right? We're going dark side? Choose Judge Sleen. Okay, so we're just going to Deja. We're not even going to talk to Judge Wright. We're not even talking to him. What would we talk about? What would we have to discuss with that sleazebag? What a loser, am I right? Okay, I guess we go west from here to get to Deja, probably. And yeah, we're just gonna walk. Okay. Hey, Axel. For a moment, I considered trying to say the whole thing, and then I got distracted. Gear thylacine.
Customers?
Nicholas looks cool. I choose you, Judge Sleen! I think we should draw the line here. I think we should draw the line here. Oh, have you considered drawing it in the middle? So dumb. So dumb. This game. Alright, so we're turning this quest in. With this quest turned in, we can then do a shit ton of quests. We actually won't be fighting anything for a long time in my Magic 7. Because we just have so many quests that need turning in. So, like, we need to go back to Avley to pick up the perfect bow. Because I think you need the perfect bow for both sides, right? I think. Maybe you don't.
Perhaps we should draw the line here.
Just standing. No, I'm standing there.
That certainly doesn't seem fair to me. How about here?
Really? Imagine.
No. Here, I say.
Here.
So, the line should be here.
They're not even drawing coherent lines either. It's very funny.
I've never seen so many fresh corpses in my life. If only we could make our enemies fight each other more often.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Good job, Arbiter. Good job. You nailed it. You know, you understood the assignment, and you nailed it. Okay. Do I have an improved house now? Or do I have to talk to Archibald first? I think I need to talk to Archibald first. Alright, so we have to go back to... You know, I guess I should have put down a beacon there, huh? Considering I was literally just there. Well, I do need the Evanmorn Island thing anyway to stay there. I mean, I guess I don't. I won't need to go back there for a long time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're going to Deja again. We are just going to walk there. And then we will do something. We will fly over to the pit. Then we can talk to all sorts of people and turn in all sorts of quests. I think we're going to turn in this initial quest first. Do I have to clear out the pit to get the thing upgraded? Or do I just need to talk to Archibald? I don't actually remember when it happens. Breeding zone, pit, same difference. Well, goddamn
Let's
it.
investigate.
Let's investigate. Oh! Yeah, the ghosts that
I've never seen
randomly try to kill you. Well, they're not communal with anything around here. I can't use what I would normally... I can't use, like, a thinger to get through here. It's all good. Let's go ahead and save... This is a dungeon, so I guess I can't save right now, because I don't have enough food. Okay, this is all of those assholes. Is this a bank or something? It's an empty hostel. We should probably train, considering that I think we got weakened when we traveled just now.
It's closed.
You're closed, huh? Well, it's 10 a.m. Let's go to the inn. We can pick up food and not fall into the lava, which will probably instigate my party.
Customers, goblin grub good.
Goblin grub good. Yes, it does cost food. We just need to get our Archomage deck in position so that we can do the
Customers?
Okay, So we start out with a decent amount of income of everything. Do we want to... we're playing a mod called Ma, which is a difficulty mod, and it's basically a mod that's built on top of the merge mod, and the merge mod is the combination of all three games. So it's all three games, and then there's also like a whole other mod on top of that changes a bunch of stuff. Like the entire gearing system is different. The stat system is different. It's like it's a fairly robust sequence of changes. At the Discord, which I probably can create a link to over here. Invite people. Can I send a message here, or do I have to actually go? Okay. Luckily, Astro Kitty has it because I'd have to open the browser. Yeah, that's the Discord for the mod, or I assume it is. Let's see. Do I power burn? I don't think I need to power burn. I don't think there's really any reason to. Unfortunately, I don't have quite enough, like, resources to burn through the thing here. I'm just going to use the brick shortage for shits and giggles. Lowest wall gets -1 dungeon and 2 damage to tower. Rude. Gonna do foundations. Then we can do vampire, because we both have terrible walls right now, so it makes sense to protect mine. And it's so funny. I have like lethal on me, but I can't do the damage because I don't have the recruits for it. That's very funny. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use Elven Archers. And we had lethal for a second there. We still have lethal, but it's gonna take a while to get that lethal. You know what? Maybe it won't. We don't use the little snakes. I think we discard Power Burn. We don't need it. I should have actually just used my Strip Mine, actually. This only costs 1 to do 2 points of damage and to give me another turn. We are not losing recruits. We are using Strip Mine, though. We're not winning a resource victory in a game like this. Do I use something that is a bad idea to use? No, we're going to throw out Forced Labor. We're going to activate Pegasus. And we are just, like, a tiny bit away from lethal. Okay, we are 1 turn away from lethal unless they... That's lethal. Okay. Nailed it. Now then. We can save the game again. And I can just save it under caster save. This isn't a real dungeon. It's actually more dangerous than a real dungeon in a lot of ways. The lava is a problem. Oh boy. Okay, fine. And we can get the ninja thing.
No room.
Oh right, I have like no inventory space. I guess I probably should have done something about that before I came to the place where the shops were closed on. Oh, I need to drink from that fountain, actually. What am I thinking? Zoop. That's not a real fountain. Okay, I can teleport here anyway. I don't actually need... I don't need to do any drinking because the fountain is made out of lava. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to drink out of it, because that would have been a problem. Okay, we don't have that quest done preemptively. That actually is a quest that is going to require some other shenanigans. We're going to talk to Archibald. We're going to see if... Oh, you know what? What time is it? It's the middle of the day, so the Dark Guild is going to be closed. You know, the guild in Regna is probably fine, right? I should go to the one in Regna. And I'm going to go ahead and tag this. That. We don't... Actually, you know what? We might as well do this now, before I forget about it. Because I think this is the place... We're not going to be killing the enemies, or the friends. Necromancers are friends, not food. We're not going to be killing the necromancers here. We're just taking the altar piece. And the gold, and leaving. And then, what else are we gonna do? Because, yeah, we're not doing that dungeon at all. And that's the temple. We don't need to go to the temple. I don't think there's anything else on this floor that we need to do. And did we talk to Malwick this time?
It's going to be bad. I'm hurt badly.
Yeah, I don't know why those ghosts are randomly hostile. Are they hostile on vanilla? Yeah, I didn't think so.
There is no room.
Is that a merge mod thing or is that a maw thing?
It's closed.
What do you mean it's closed? You telling me that I have to come here at business hours?
It's closed.
And business hours are like... Ugh, disgusting behavior. Truly revolting. Fine, we'll come here at business hours. Okay. Okay. So, I didn't see any text there indicating that they fixed our thing, so presumably they didn't. Which means that we're gonna have to do it manually, which also means that we're not doing that yet. So, we can go to Erathia, which will allow us to finish up the Tularian castle. I don't think there's a meaningful amount of experience that we're going to be getting here off of the back of this. So I don't think I need to worry about it too much. That's spy. And let's see. Whoopsies. That wasn't what I was intending to do. But we actually need to come back here anyway, now that I think about it. Wait, why are you alive again? Oh, it's resurrected. Right, they come back. Okay, not a big deal. So, we're going to pop over here. We can now go grab the Priest of the Dark quest, which we should be able to just do willy-nilly. The Ninja quest is going to have to wait. Let's fly over here. Speaking of which, how much EXP did we get? Okay, we didn't get enough EXP that we need to leave. Okay. Also, this guy's an assassin. Okay, so we need to kill Ellen. Oh no, we might not. We're not going to be able to fully promote our vampire on this run. Now that I think about it. It would be explicitly against the rules to actually complete that quest, because even if she's hostile, she's not a combatant. She doesn't attack you. Oh well. So it's fine. I guess we just have an unpromoted vampire. It's no big deal. Let's see. We can deface the altar of good in the Temple of the Sun at Evermore Island. Do I have a beacon I can just put down? I guess I could just put a beacon down. Yeah, let's just set up the Kriegspire beacon. Oh, I don't attack non-combatants just as a rule in like every run of every game that I do. In games like oh, that's a good question. How do you pickpocket? How is that even done? Because there's no problem with robbing her. I can rob her all day. Thought the altar was further in than it was. Okay, I'll have to train the pickpocket skill because I don't actually have it. I had forgotten that was even a mechanic. Okay, so we've now got another promotion quest done for you. Is that every promotion quest done for you? It might be. And bolster level in Might and Magic 8 is now a level higher than it is here, so we are leaving here to go back to Might and Magic 8. Oh, does stealing not actually exist in Merge? I'm sure it'll be fine. If you right-click on your EXP, you can see the bolster levels. So you can see like the EXP breakdown of where you've gotten your levels in, and then see the thinger. The way that I'm doing like a max bolster run, where I'm basically going to whatever continent is the highest level at the moment to maximize the amount of experience that I'm getting. Because each time you go to a new continent to do that, you'll increase the level everywhere else. Because the first run that I did I did it basically with minimum bolster, where I just stayed on one continent, finished the entire continent, and then repeated that for the other two continents. And that was fun, but it did involve like huge like difficulty differences, where like the end of like a game was really easy because I was then like 50 levels above the enemies and stuff like that. But we don't need to talk about Might and Magic 6. We don't need to talk about Might and Magic 6. The end of Might and Magic 6 was not easy. That was a problem, actually. It was kind of fun seeing the beginning as a thing. I didn't go to the Dark Guild just now. Dark Guild. Where's the Dark Magic Guild? Because this
The shop is closed.
elements didn't have the thing. Okay, we need the clippings, but those are not getting done now. I think we don't have any quests to turn in immediately.
The shop is closed.
Okay, I thought that there was a place that I could buy light and dark spells here, but apparently not. Where do I want to go? We're going to clear out the exterior of this island, I guess. And that might get us enough EXP, because I think these are pretty high level, but we'll see. Alright, we need to cast up our spells. We need Mist Form. We need Levitate, and we need to re-invis, and we need to save. So we should probably switch to a thing that we can actually cast outdoors. And considering how unimportant your DPS is right now, we can just... Oh god! Please? Oh, why are you still alive? Don't love that for me. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, we're outside, so we should probably be using Dragon Breath, since we shouldn't be getting hit by it. We're just gonna walk. Okay, but I should have done it properly.
Who wants some?
Are you venomous? No. No, no, it was just the... just the thing.
It is down.
No room.
Oh, right. We still haven't done any inventory management. We even went to business hours in Might and Magic 7 and then just didn't bother to use the fact that we were in business hours. We're no longer in business hours because we're not in Might and Magic 7 in the Evil Guild. Alright, let's save it. We've already cleared like 10%, so... going fairly smoothly. If I shoot a tree and kill myself with Dragon Breath, it's gonna be real funny. People are approaching me pretty... I turned it exactly the wrong moment.
Who wants some?
Weirdly, I think these might actually have a mixed AI.
Who's next?
I feel like they're not consistently attacking on cooldown. Let's just shot that tree.
Who wants some?
They're struggling with this swapper. That's a bad idea. Okay, we're in the green again. We can save. You see me not walking past that tree so that I just shoot it? You know, who says I can't learn? Who says that I can't learn?
It is down.
Okay.
It is down.
As long as we don't have enemies from like multiple packs
It is down.
involved, we should be fine. Whoa! Problem. God damn it. If I'd used the correct spell, I would have survived that.
It is down. Yes.
Okay, then I
Want some?
I'm sure that I actually have to work for it. Okay, we're not looting for right now because it isn't business hours and my inventory is mostly full. Oh, you're too far away. Oh, I guess I'll just invis then. Ha ha ha! Man, invis with range attacks is so ridiculous. Like, the outdoor nonsense you can do. Oh, that's a boss. It's a Brood Lord. Well. I think we leave. I'm not going to fight the Brood Lord yet. I'm going to basically just leave, save, and then get it to... You were trying to lull me into a false sense of security there, just not attacking for such a long time. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but you were outplayed. I was ready for your tricks. Your tricksy tricks. Okay, we're gonna kill this group here. Okay. So, go over here and say, wow, you are very spread out, friends. That is not who I was trying to target. Are you melees? I think you are melees. Like, they're not actually melees, but I mean, I think that they're coded as melees. And they only have a certain chance to use ranged attacks, but also, importantly, they are way faster. What if they do have physical? They might actually have melee attacks. It would be interesting to stand next to one and just see if there's ever a point where a projectile doesn't come out. Were you a swift boss or something? Why so speedy?
What's up?
And just do. Too high. You know, I said that I wouldn't be shooting myself in the face with these dragon breaths, and I do keep shooting myself in the face with dragon breaths. It just does keep happening, but it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Let's see. Yeah, we're nowhere near being able to leave. Okay. Okay. We're in the green over here. Grab the obelisk. Gold's old. It is true that gold do be old. Look at all these corpses over here. Somebody's been having a jolly old time. But I don't think it's the pirates. Oh, whoa, okay. That was the more fun pack to shoot, but this is the pack that I should have shot because, you know, getting range on them is harder. You know, that worked pretty well. Don't hate it. You know? How's the damage output? Cassowary's got 69%, Raven's got 15%. You know, eventually, in theory, Cassowary is going to start falling behind again. I say again as if they were falling behind. Nailed it. Invis, save the game. Clear you out. This is the boss. Oh, right, the Broodlord. Make sure that it's not. Unfortunately, these are not flying, so I do have to deal with their ranged attacks. We're going to just pop out of here. Because I positioned myself badly there. Okay. We're going to invis so that we don't have to worry about them approaching us while we are doing our save stuff. Wow, I just fully ate that attack. Didn't get punished at all. There's way too many attacks coming out. This is not gonna end well. There's gonna be so many attacks coming out as I finish the rest of these off. I'm not gonna one-shot them, so... Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that would have been lethal on basically anybody else. I guess not Raven. Raven also has an obscene amount of ability to survive. Okay. So, we finally killed the first one for good. We still have some of them in their tier 3. Stage. Okay. Save the game. I didn't notice that attack getting shot out. I think it like twitched. Oh shit. I thought it was in this. I'm definitely gonna die here because they are definitely gonna be faster than me. I'm just ticking around here. Yeah, okay. It had to happen eventually. I didn't even have vision on them. Let's see here. I mean, it didn't have to happen eventually. I could have played better, but I didn't, so... Okay, how about we invis first? That way... we can get an eye on things. I think I probably... do this. Okay, we do need to move away because I don't want to kill them on the coast because I'm worried that they're going to fail to spawn. They probably would just spawn in the ocean, which is probably fine. But it might not actually be fine because if they spawn in the ocean, they might not be able to get back on land. So we do want to make sure that they're not on the coast when they die. Like, this was a good setup for them to be in from a survivability perspective for me. But how about we just shoot this one? That'll kill it. Spawn the next set, run ourselves into a tree, and somehow die anyway. Believe we just spawned a new set. Considering that the map percentage just upticked, I think that's definitely a yes. Okay, we can invis. These we can just kill. We don't need to worry about where they are because they're not going to spawn anything. They're the lowest tier. That one, however, we don't want to have too close to the shoreline. We should only have one hitting us now. Now we have 3 hitting us. Right. Not looting yet. We're getting close to loot time, though. We're getting close. Did I save? We do still have a top tier, so we're gonna have to basically just pop up on this one, shoot the baby, and then this will split into 3 mid tiers, which we can run away from now. Recast invis, just to get them to move away from the shoreline. I guess I should probably save, considering. Pull you out. Good thing my vampire's immune. Okay, time to get the fuck out of here if we can. We sure can. Okay. And we only have one left that we have to worry about being adjacent to the water now. As it immediately makes a beeline straight to the shoreline. Okay, so there's no more respawns. There's also no more hitting enemies, apparently. We're just going to miss with every single shot. Okay. Alright, so we've cleared that. So, it would be kind of cool if I could just fly over to the boats and just blow them all up with my unstoppable magic power. This is concerning. Ooh. This is very concerning. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Nice shot.
Damn it. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's apparently physical damage. Oh! Well, I'm not immune to physical damage on the vampire anymore. Recast mist form. What was in this? No, I can't fall next. Turns out if you do those in the wrong order,
It is down.
it doesn't go how you want it to.
It is down. Well, we got that one.
Just snake that shot around the building. Oh, hello.
Nice shot.
Okay. I was thinking I was gonna have to dodge that attack, but nope. Okie dokie. And nothing too threatening here.
It's down.
I mean, unless I take my hand off of the keyboard.
Down.
Fully don't have my hand on there because I had it on my mouse, and I start like attacking while my movement hand is on the mouse. Alright, well, things are going fairly smoothly here.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do to rekindle my general interest in the caster run. The issue is that I've had all the tools that I was going to have for a long time, and I have too many tools, and it's too easy. So we're getting close to the end game. We should finish the game, you know. We should finish the game. But what if I fall asleep? Is the problem.
Want some?
Because one of the issues that I have now is that, like, I'm so spoiled with how strong Cassowary is that I'm not even using all the tools in my arsenal anymore because they just take a bit too long to use. Like, I haven't been doing any trick shots with the rock blasts and stuff for a while because it's like, oh, well, been there, done that. Now the meta is all about getting the AoE insta-gibs going, but you know, there's we switch from doing Maw to doing the horse game just to wake me up. We're not doing the horse game on stream. The bulk of the storylines that I'd seen in that game were mostly fine and not, like, that cringe until I played today and went through, like, a couple of the careers, and I'm like, oh wow, this is, like, incredibly disturbing and creepy the way that they're framing this. One of them isn't so much incredibly disturbing and creepy, it's just, like, really sad and pathetic. And it's like, okay, yeah, you know. No, the protagonist is definitely canonically a dude and not a woman, even though you can choose whether to be a woman or a guy. Because the specific kind of, like, babying from, like, a teenager to a character who's canonically an adult is incredibly embarrassing and is very anime coded for the like, you know, the child-adult protagonist, where it's like this character's like supposed to be ostensibly an adult, but obviously is not. Look, it is very specifically man-coded to have the teenage girls in your life think that they need to mother you because you can't take care of yourself. That's coded in a very specific way. So we have a canonical gender for the protagonist. Which shifts a lot of the way that like the of stuff plays, but then in addition, it's like there's just a couple of things that I was like, oh, this is like incredibly creepy. There's this thing where like, so the whole concept behind the game is that basically like horse girls are a thing. They're not centaurs. They just have tails and horse ears, but are otherwise just like anime girls. And it's basically like it's literally like a horse racing, like horse management game. It's got all of the mechanics you would expect from like a horse breeding simulator, but instead of like breeding, it's like inspiration from like racers who've come before, which is like, okay, that's a like a perfectly reasonable reinterpretation that allows you to get like the mechanics of like, you know, getting traits on one character and then moving them onto another without needing to do anything weird with, you know, the characters, right? So that's basically the conceit. So you're going through like careers, and it's sort of like a roguelike almost, because you're going through the careers with each of these characters, and then you can do it multiple times, and each time you do it, you'll get, you know, there will be differences in the way that the run goes, as well as some other stuff. But anyway, principally, you are not like a jockey. Like, you're not riding the horse girls. Nobody rides them. You're training them. Like, so it's basically like instead of it behaving like, instead of them being like, okay, this is like an animal, which is what you'd expect from like an actual like horse. Like if you were doing like a horse racing thing, it's not. It's an athlete, right? Like it's not like, so like you are basically acting as their coach, right? And it's a whole thing. Coach, personal trainer, what have you. But one of the characters in there is like a character who is pretty much specifically suited for sprinting and doesn't want to be a sprinter, and the entire career is the trainer like going against their wishes to sort of like force them to like basically trick them into doing sprints with like the goal being to like trick them into thinking that doing all of these sprints is somehow preparing them to do long distance running. and it's incredibly disturbing. Actually, like most of the narratives are like, they're just like silly like anime stuff of like, oh, okay, there's some melodrama, there's oh, this person's my rival, blah 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 blah. There's just the normal stuff, but this one was just like really creepy because you're like, your character is explicitly an adult. Multiple characters. Like, when I first started playing it, I thought that, like, this was a school where trainers and the horse girls both go to the school. So I thought that, like, your character was probably about the same age as them. No, you are a grown adult, and these are, like... High school student isn't quite right. It's like a little younger than high school student, I believe. The ages for secondary school in Japan are not the same as they are in the United States. But they're like secondary school students. So, it's very disturbing to have like a grown adult lying to a child for 3 years of their life, pretending that they are prepping them for a thing that they are absolutely not prepping them to do, and having the kid start to figure out what's happening a few times and then successfully get misdirected each time. Like, it's really creepy. Like, it's not...
Yes, we've done it.
It's not a cute thing to do to a person. It's really creepy, and like it's like pretty clear that like in that particular, so the protagonist doesn't have a personality. What their personality is determined by which person you are doing the career of at any given time, right? Like, canonically, this character is not training all of these people because it happened. A lot of their narratives happen like parallel to each other. Obviously, you aren't training both of the rivals at the same time. It's like, canonically, you are training one person in any given world, right? In any given universe. There isn't like there's no like overarching like metaverse or anything. It's just like, it's just a video game. Like, it doesn't go deep. But basically, canonically, you're only training one person, and so the personality, the characteristics of the trainer just are different personality characteristics for each person that you train, which works because, again, there doesn't need to be a cohesive character behind them because
I have too much.
they're completely separate narratives. They don't coexist in the same universe. But anyway, yeah. So, with that having happened, there's definitely no way that I would be streaming it. I got way too many like bad vibes off of some of the stuff. Like, one of the things that like I was annoyed by today is there's a character who, like, the character that's like mothering your protagonist, even though your protagonist is a grown adult and they're 15, right? Like, this is like a 15-year-old who is mothering your character, and it's like, how old is my character? 20? I don't, like, whatever age they are, they are an adult, and they are too old to have a 15-year-old like doing this, right? Not because a 15-year-old wouldn't necessarily try to do it, but because you shouldn't let them. You're a grown-ass adult. Anyway, and you also have a professional relationship with them because you were hired as their like coach, basically. And I realized, like, when I looked at the character's design, that they're kind of like, they kind of just look like the character's meant to be like a 35-year-old who's had 2 children already, and it's like, oh, if you adjusted the way that the face looks, because the anime characters, like, younger characters and older characters look different facially, more so than anything else. If you change the way that the face looks, this is clearly meant to be like a character that is like... this is probably meant to be a middle-aged character. And then it would be fun, right? Like, the narrative is more fun if you assume that this character is 40, right? If you think that she's 40, then it all works great, right? It's a very cute, silly, plot that works great if the character's 40, and you're also like 40, right? Because there's like a lot of references to the two of you like acting like a married couple, and it's like, man, this is a literal child. What the hell are you talking about, right? Like, that is not an okay thing to say, and if it's true, then this person, the protagonist needs to be put on a watch list or arrested. One of the two. Pick one. So anyway, so like there's just like certain things where it's just like, man, I really do wish that it wasn't. Like, what I would like for it is either A, for it to have a very My Little Pony vibe, where it's like explicitly, this is... the characters in this are young girls, and the target demographic is young girls, and the narrative is designed around that. And I felt that's the first few things that I did felt like that. The first few like careers felt like that. I just randomed into ones that felt like that to a large degree. So I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty chill. But unfortunately, we just got 2 legendaries in the same inventory. That's pretty cool.
Sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't have nice things.
This item's weak. This item's weak. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
So we have a bunch of Armageddon things, which we can just teach to the one person who uses it. Then we can...
We don't need it.
Leave it. Leave it. This is useful.
Okay. Also, luck and personality.
Leave it. Leave it.
Oh, okay.
Leave it.
You know, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it do pour.
We don't need it. We don't need it. This item is weak. This item is weak.
Yeah, the game mechanics are very fun. I think that I was talking to a friend and they were talking about how like this is a very popular game genre in Japan that has never really been localized outside of Japan. It's just like, oh well, there isn't going to be a market for this genre outside of Japan, so we're not going to make these games. I think I mentioned that it's like similar to like the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which was super popular in my friend group. Like, my friend group went bonkers for specifically the Chow portion of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Nobody could be bothered to care about the, like, actual Sonic game. Nobody gave a shit about that. But
I have some special pieces for you.
But the Chow, you gotta spam that first Tails mission to get a bunch of dragons or something, so that you can get dragon wings on your Chow or whatever nonsense. So like there's been a lot of games that have that genre as a mini game inside of it. Chocobo Racing is another like classic example of like a mini game of this genre, and it's really unfortunate that there aren't more games in the genre in the West. What I would love is a game of this type that has the vibes of something like a Monster Prom kind of deal. That I think would be a very good match. And it's possible that this will result, like the popularity of this is going to result in more people making these styles of games in the West. We can only hope. Okay, so we have obtained several legendaries here. Let's take a look at what we're going to do with them. This is reduce all damage taken. This is weapon enchants can deal critical damage. We already have cloaks done, though that one is kind of garbage, but this also doesn't have anything useful on it in terms of stats, so we'll probably pull this off and put it on a ring. I think that's probably what I'm going to want to do there. This is leather that we could just slap onto their chest. It's not a huge DPS increase right now. Do we have that effect already? It's funny that we have 2 copies of the melee damage one. We don't care. I could rework this to have like double personality if I wanted. I think that might be what we want to do. Because double personality is not super great for me though. There's only one character who can use that on leather. Where's the other item? Here it is. Okay. So this has luck and personality and the crit chance thing. This is not an affix that I really need. Like, I currently have gear that leans into it a bit, but not a lot. So, is it really just the chest? It might just be the chest. If we just have the chest, then we can just do this, and this is just a straight upgrade already. And
I have too much, no room.
Yeah, let's. This is an easy. This is easy. Let's take. Where is? So we're basically just going to purge the resist effect. Okay, and it immediately switched over to plus 36 to all stats, so how about that for convenient? Oh, man, I wish I wasn't so tired. My poor wife has been so sick. It's been really rough over here. I don't think it's COVID. It could be, but I haven't gotten the indication from her that she has the correct symptom set for that. She certainly hasn't said that she has.
There isn't any room. No room. No room.
It's just it's been
There isn't any room.
it's been a rough little bit for her. The because she hurt her hand, and then after she hurt her hand, our AC blew up, and then which caused all sorts of problems, and then now she's been sick for like 10 days, and she's been sick basically since a couple of days before the AC got fixed. And she's been wanting to do Beat Saber for about a month now, and has not been able to because every time the thing that's preventing her from doing it ends, there's some other thing that, prevents her from it. Because we're obviously not doing Beat Saber without air conditioning. That's not happening. In Singapore, no, that's not gonna be a thing. Okay, we have I guess we just hit G. And then do the thing. But I've been lucky enough not to have picked up whatever it is that she has. I don't think I'm going to, because I'm presumably immune to it, whatever it is.
I have too much.
Because it's been like 10 days. I would be very surprised if I picked it up this late in the game. So at least we won't have to deal with both of us having some bullshit. But I have been tired though. I've been taking naps, making sure to keep my immune system functioning. Because that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, well, you've got pretty solid immunity right up until you get sleep deprived for 3 days, and then things go very badly for you. Things go very badly for you when you've been exposed to a thing and your body's handling it fine, and then you just don't sleep for a bit. Okay, so we have cleared this place, and I'm not sure what I want to do from here. I am actually tempted at this point to switch over to a Mana Shield build, just to speed things up and to give me something to think about. Because right now, there's just not a lot that I need to think about in terms of my build or anything. It's all very old hat. And if I switch over to like a brute force, like, you know, Yarhu, we're just gonna charge into the enemies kind of setup. I think it might be interesting to like compare and contrast how that goes with like the dragon versus the dedicated spellcasters. It's my presumption that that Raven and Mina are just going to be completely indestructible if I do that. They're currently not dying when I get hit.
No room.
So, like, it would burn through a pretty good portion of my mana, but they're not, like, getting eradicated in one shot, which means that it wouldn't zero out my mana bar to get hit by enemies. Which would mean that for a battle where I'm basically just trying to hit the enemy once with the entire party, it would basically just negate any shots that get fired into certain characters. The for more extended engagements, it would cause a problem for my damage throughput. Because of more extended engagements, Cassowary's damage becomes less of an overwhelming force. But it would also mean that during extended engagements,
There isn't any room.
I don't have anybody who's like a weak link who's just gonna die instantly. That's not true. I'd still have Junglefowl? Junglefowl would still be one-shottable, because I don't think that... I mean, I can improve Junglefowl's durability. That's a thing that I could do, is we could invest a little bit of energy into doing that. Like, if we just got everybody up to, what is it, 32 to get GM and all the things they can get GM in.
We don't need it.
Like, I could get,
We don't need it.
for Junglefowl, I could
This
get
item's weak.
up to, I think Master Plate. I don't think I can get GM. I think that's Knight only, maybe. But I don't think Seraphs can get GM. I don't think Seraphim can get that. Seraphim is the plural of Seraph.
What's your pleasure?
This item's weak.
So, but yeah, we could, if we basically got a decent shield and invested a bit of skill points and stuff like that, we could probably stop them from getting insta-gibbed. And it might be worth doing just to give me something to think about. Because at the moment, I'm basically just walking into places and kind of like no-braining my way through them. It's just like, okay, do the peekaboo strat, you know, come around a corner, blow everything up, and then run away. Like, there's some positioning and stuff like that I'm doing, and I'm occasionally fighting things from around walls and things like that with the thingers, but I do feel like I've been getting very lazy, and I don't think that makes for as entertaining a watch. So if I'm going to be as lazy as I've been, I might as well be successful at it, if that makes any sense. Because I could pump scales and some of the other stuff. I could pump plate, I could pump shield.
Have a good
and
one.
Pumping all of that would give me some degree of shiny nonsense.
I have too much. No room. No room.
Okay. Okay, that's that chest.
There isn't any room. Worthless.
Oh, we have another. Ooh. Leech Overhealing heals the most injured party member instead. That's a pretty interesting piece. I don't think it really matters. Is it just overhealing? It is. It's not terrible. Like, if I had that on everybody, then characters that have a net gain, assuming that it works with the mana drain, which I'm assuming that it does. If it does, then characters who have like a net gain to their mana with the mana drain would be able to supply mana to the others. That's a real niche item, though. Like the utility on that is very, very strong for a melee party. A melee party with something like that, the party knights get really intense. Like, your knights, your rogues, your whatever, like the things that are doing just buckets of DPS, are able to just keep everybody up, right? Where it's like, okay, I got knocked unconscious, and then the knight hit someone and healed me back up to full life. Like that could potentially be an extraordinarily powerful effect on a melee party. Kind of makes me want to play a melee party. Seeing stuff like that is very exciting. Okay. Nailed it. Now,
We don't need it.
anything of value? If we found another legendary here, it would be so funny. We found so many legendaries today. We found, what, like 6 of them? Something crazy
I
like
have
that?
some special pieces for you.
The sheer volume of
Have a good one.
legendaries that we have been just drowning in today. Okay. So, how are we doing with you? Anything of value? Steel Coif Hall. Is that? No. I don't remember where the weapons store was. Or is the armor store? Found it.
Sure, we got armor.
Sure, we got armor. That's so true. That's so true. You do have armor. Alright, let's go kill some dragons, huh? That should be a very fast and easy dungeon to clear through. Get that job done. It doesn't give us any quests or anything like that to turn in, but I think that it'll give us enough EXP on its own that we can leave and head to probably 6 again.
Going to be bad.
Man, that's rough. Oh man, it's so rough when you shoot a wall.
It's a match for me.
It's like there's a bunch of enemies right in front of you, and your characters are like, oh, I know where I need to shoot. Shit. I thought that was a death animation, not an attack animation. Okay. So?
I have no room.
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna peekaboo on my right side. Nope. Okay. No peekaboo here. Alright, let's get in the back corner. We don't even need to get in the corner. Easy game, easy life. Okay, save the game under danger. Okay. Is that swift or is that just fast? It's Old Lobe. I don't think Old Lobe even has an attack. Can hit me. Nope. The others do though. Old Lobe is going to cause a problem for me here.
It's a match for me.
Old Lobe is basically going to prevent me. Wow. You know what? Never mind. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Was I saying something? No, I wasn't saying anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just killed half of the remaining enemies in one shot. Oh man, Cassowary. Cassowary, what are you doing?
It's a match. This one.
Okay. We can't get out of range, but I think we just have Old Lobe. Wait, can I get out of range? Because it's going to wander. I'm just going to save, because there's no reason not to. We have not gotten anything to 146, so we will continue on. And we're going to shoot anything that... Oh, there is a Venomous. And we have Old Lobe on us. I'm pretty sure that Old Lobe doesn't have a ranged attack. So we should be able to just do that. However, we now have another one coming through. That's the Venomous. Okay, I'm going to kill myself. Because that just seems like the right way to handle things. I don't know how that thing died that fast, but you know, it's fine. I feel like that had less HP than the enemies in Darkmoor. Alright, we'll save this. We will go loot you. Then, hey, how's it going? Going great. How's it going with you? Ooh. Delightful. Okay, is that enough? That's not enough, so we do need to go somewhere else. I don't think we're far enough in the game to recruit the dragon in there. Okay. So, we've presumably gotten a key somewhere. And is there just the one dungeon left? No, there's not. There's the tunnels to the place, and then there's the place itself. So I think that we get there by going through this hole. So let's take a look at what we found with the dragons. Nothing of particular value there. And nothing of particular value there.
It's closed.
And it's currently closed, which is some bullshit. And what am I gonna do? Did I train? I have not trained. Ooh, shit. We have a solution to this. We're going to teleport to Deja, and we are just going to train in the pit. Not going to worry about it.
You look like you. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
look like you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we want to do the transition over to Thinger? I think we might. I think that might be fun. I still don't have a beacon over an 8. Okay, that's the Earth Guild. This is the Dark Guild. Yeah.
Welcome to the Guild of the Dark.
Soul Drinker is finally obtained.
Well, it's good to have.
Okay, so we did actually get a new tool to add to our arsenal. Soul Drinker is now in play. And I can use Soul Drinker anywhere, question mark? Jesus Christ. Including all of your characters. So, this is 1,800 plus 1 to 30 for every...
Okay.
Wait, Dragon Breath costs more to cast than Soul Drinker? Wait, is Soul Drinker just the GOAT? I think Soul Drinker might do more damage than Dragon Breath, and also... $30. No. It doesn't scale nearly as well. No. I was thrown off by the base damage being so high. But it is not going to kill me, which is nice. And it compares disfavorably with prismatic light. Prismatic Light does a lot more damage baseline than Soul Drinker does, but Soul Drinker has the thinger built in. So that's interesting. That weirdly means that the light magic users might have better clearance for like really big AoE situations than dark magic. Unclear. Dragon Breath is very good for clearing out like huge swarms of enemies. It's mostly good for killing huge swarms of enemies that are like actually right next to each other. It is good as long as there's any clustering, right? It's not like it's bad. The only time that it's bad is anytime that the enemies are within like 6 miles of your person, because the recoil damage is so astronomically high. Okay. Did we... Okay, let's save this under caster save. I should probably invis for this. We don't need to pretend that... Nope, this is the wrong dungeon. This is the wrong place. Okay, there's another hole somewhere that I think we have to go through. I could be wrong, but I think that there's like a sewer over here or something, and that gets us access to these other places because they're locked. But maybe I picked up a key that lets me get into them. I don't really remember. Let's...
It's locked.
So this is locked. Oh, I didn't sell my stuff. Let's... let's go sell our garbage. Oh, wait, no, it's too late. I can't sell garbage. Alright, let's not sell our garbage and not worry about it. We're just gonna keep going. Blackwell Cooper's body, okay. Maybe that key does what we need.
You need a key.
Nope. Okay. Prison. Dragon keys, fairy key, Catherine's key. We have 2 copies of one of those keys. Okay, is there like a chest up here maybe that has the key?
There isn't any room.
I think this is a... Nope, it's 2 chests. I thought it was a double chest, but it's not. Like, that no matter which side you went on, it would be the same chest. But that's not the case. It is 2 chests, but neither of those chests had a key in them. I am chilly and turn off the AC.
Locked.
Locked. Sure did. I sure done did. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this place is explicitly a dead end. But I think I'm going to go in just to confirm that I'm not misremembering this. This is the abandoned pirate keep.
Let's
That
take it.
is full of enemies. And then that is a door that can't be opened. So it's not there. Let's check the main keep over here. Can I just walk in this? Does this even have an entrance? It does have an entrance. So is this where I'm supposed to be?
Let's go in.
Yes, I'm supposed to be here. Okay. Got it on double speed, so everything is moved around a bunch. Love that for
Easy,
me.
slave.
That was very unfortunate. Okay. This is not what it's around. Is it? Okay, so we're in the right place. I just completely forgot that the place that I needed to go was the really obvious place right in the middle here.
Where is the enemy?
Yes. Got it.
Okay. So that's 9%. And I'm just gonna go down the elevator. This is probably gonna kill me, but nope. It definitely is if I shoot the floor. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear out the first floor here.
It's going to be bad.
And then we're gonna just put both of these down. Ooh, can I? What happens if I jump down on top of this? I can't? Oh, wow. That's a new experience.
Ready.
Huh. I might actually need to change up my strat here, though. If I can't shoot down with rock blast, that's gonna really mess with my whole life.
Easy, slave.
Damn it. I thought that I had an angle, but I didn't.
I need
Okay. So where the hell are you? Are you below me? Presumably. Alright. So that's 30% cleared.
no room. No room.
Okay, we're not going to open any doors. There's a leech nearby. I can't turn that way. I didn't realize that the die sound effect was used for Soul Drinker. I haven't used Soul Drinker in such a long time. Damn. I actually died to the leech. I had enough HP to survive, and then the leech dropped me
Yeah,
below the threshold. Okay. I think this time I might just wait. How did that not kill? How? How did that block my project? That is wild.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a boss. It's a leech boss. I love that for me. Okay. Not super likely.
Where is the enemy?
It is down.
Okay. So that's 13% this time. You know, it occurs to me that I could just make a save once I've cleared some percentage of what's here. Oh, you know what? There might actually be like a force field here. Oh wait, I can use Mist Form. As long as nobody comes back to consciousness, which they're going to do, actually, so I'm gonna die. But as long as they don't become conscious, I could actually just go back down there and do it. If I had just stayed down once everybody was unconscious, I think I actually would have had that. As silly as that sounds, because I can do a pretty good amount of damage even with just that one character. I think I'm going to try this. I want to check to see if they shoot me from far away. There might be a force field here. There's not a force field here. Oops, I accidentally hit the turn-based mode. I might have been able to survive that if I hadn't actually accidentally attacked them. Even if I had survived, I would have had to reload, because a huge portion of the time that we were going down was canceled. Okay, we hit a bunch of the ones in the back, but not the ones in the front. But now we've hit them both. Okay, so we've now cleared our way to this area. Do we save the game? You know, we might not need to. That's 82k.
Okay.
Ready. Who wants some?
Okay, I think we cleared all the ones that we can clear without re-maneuvering, but then we can just re-maneuver. Weird that the immolation is hitting, but Spirit Lash isn't. Okay, we have a Brigadier here. Okay, so we've cleared those out. Let's switch back to prismatic light. And switch back to life drain.
Ready to use.
You need to cast mist form, because actually everything in here does physical damage, and I can prevent my preservation caster from going down. Okay. We're at 41%. We've now aggroed this next room. Fuck! Okay, they took the pot shot around the corner there. Where are you? Okay, you are there. This leads to the bottom floor.
Ready to use.
Okay, so there is a secret door here. Does this lead to enemies? It does not. So we cleared out all the enemies on this floor. It looks like we have, actually. Interesting. So let's open this door. Oh, they're not hostile. Why are the mercenaries not hostile? Interesting. So there's creatures in here that are not hostile and do not aggro with the pirates. Monsters are weakened, can no longer resurrect. We're gonna go over here. Oh shit! That is a mysterious mirror. Okay, we have an enemy on its way. The last enemy that's currently aggroed. I don't think it's going to be able to do anything to me from over there. I can't believe we just got a mirror. This is the first mirror we've got this entire run. That's going to be clutch. I don't know what we're going to use it on. I actually have no idea. But we'll use it on something. That's exciting, actually. Okay, we can save this under danger. Pop back in here. We have this 65% cleared. Is it... It's 12 a.m., so no, it's not.
No room.
Nope, I have no room. Nope, I have too much. Nope.
Okay.
There is no room.
Okay.
No room.
Okay. How do I want to handle this? Go. Does that allow me to loot this? Sure do. It sure do.
No room.
Okay. There are a bunch of pirates in this room. There sure do be. There sure do be.
No room.
So,
No room. I have no room. I have too much.
No room.
There isn't
No
any room.
No room.
There isn't any room.
No. I have too much.
so
There isn't any room.
No room.
I think that I don't think we can clear this dungeon because I think that these are something that I need to kill. Would be my assumption. Because I noticed that
No,
I wasn't
there
getting
isn't
any
I have too much.
completion
I have too much.
of
No room.
the pit by just detecting the
No room.
the peasants.
There isn't any room. There isn't any room.
Can't carry it.
I have no room.
No room.
Oh, really?
No room. No room.
Oh,
No.
I have too much.
don't mind me. Don't mind me. So, we're not. I think we're not going to be clearing this room. Actually, it's now. It's now noon, and let's see here. No, we do have hostels somewhere. We just need to find them. Ah, there's another room over here. Gotcha. If there's another room over here, this room is probably what we need.
Ow.
Yeah, this is almost certainly it. Okay. Okay, we are in the grain.
No room.
The dungeon is 100%
I have too much.
completed,
No room.
so we didn't have to deal with the mercenaries in some way, shape, or form in order to get clearance, which is good because it would just mean that we don't get clearance. Let's see here. Alright. I need to go AFK for a couple minutes, so I'm gonna go do that. And then I think we might do some inventory management. I'm fading kind of fast. I'm probably gonna need to lie down for 20 or 30 minutes. And then not manage to take a nap. as that's basically what happened yesterday. But that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm going AFK for different reasons. But I'll be going AFK for just a little bit, and then I will be right back, and we will... I think I'm going to try to get the... I'm going to try to see if I can figure out what I want to use this mysterious mirror on. That's the wrong thing. Oh, and I need to click the button that says mute. I return. Okay. So we have the mirror. That'll allow us to copy something. The thing that I would want to copy is a ring. Like 100%. Like I need to copy a ring. So we could just copy this ring. We could build this ring to the maximum I can get it right now, and then just copy this if I wanted. I could also copy this. Weapon and chance can deal crits. Divine protection. I already have 2 rings that give the thing that I was looking at just now. Let's take a look at our items that we've picked up, because there might be something in this
Jump.
pile of junk that
We don't need it.
necessitates action. Probably not, though.
We don't need it.
Okay. So that looks like a bit of a dead end.
Jump.
Do I want to immediately use this mirror? I could copy this and put that on on Goose, which doesn't help me that much. I could put it on Jungle Fowl, doesn't help me at all. I could put it on Cassowary and get Cassowary killed really fast. I don't think it'll actually do anything if I put it on them. I don't think it'll make them die faster, because it says if higher. So there's an if statement there. Weapon and chance can deal crit damage. I might already have that propagated to everybody. I might need to just write down all of the DPS. Let's do that. Let's write down all the DPS and chance. Let's open up, not Notepad. Let's open up Excel and get ourselves a nice little spreadsheet going. So with a spreadsheet, we'll do Mina, Raven, Cassowary, and Junglefell, and let's character, I know your name, Goose. Alright. So we have 10% crit. 10% crit is the most baseline DPS thing. It's just like, this is a pure DPS thing that every character needs to have on them because it allows you to scale. So Cassowary has that on a ring. Mina, does Mina have that? I don't think Mina even has that. So we don't have it on Mina. Do we have it on you? I think we do, right? Do we not? Wait, do we not have that? Oh shit, we don't have that on Raven. Interesting. So you have it on an axe. And then Goose also has it on something, I think. Goose doesn't have it. I only have that on 2 characters. So I would want to have it on a ring, but this has stats that I would need to rework, which isn't that big a deal. It's not a huge deal to have to rework my ring. So, what are the other DPS enchants? Do you not have any DPS enchants other than this? Are they all just tied to... It's I don't think there are, because it's all weapon enchant. Like, it doesn't actually... It's stuff that doesn't work on that character. Interesting. Okay, do I have another source of the crit damage thing? Yes, I have that on a halberd here. So I could make a luck ring. Honestly, if I wanted, I could even remake this into a luck ring if I wanted. But I don't think I want to worry about that right now. I don't really have the ability to make much in the way of like wholly new items at the moment because I just don't have enough resources for it. What time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. Let's see. And we do need to go to Might Magic 6 or 7. I think they're both roughly equivalent right now. So I think I just go to 7 because I can just town portal around and turn in quests. Let's see. So like if we go to Deja, what are the places that we need to go to? We need to do the thing in Tularia. We didn't finish this dungeon and we're not going to. It technically involves killing a couple enemies. Do we want to do it anywhere? I'm just trying to remember it. So I need to get to... Let's just go to Tularia. And we'll tag Avli first. Which is probably north of here. I'm starting to get hungry too. Which I guess makes sense. I ate at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I made myself tacos. Which is always a good time. It is funny how, like, you know, you learn to make, like, a couple of dishes and, you know, you can basically just... You can work off of that forever.
How are you this?
Okay. Okay. So we can go pick up the perfect bow, then bring it to this dude. The assassin quest is going to require thieving, which we'll figure out if that's a mechanic that exists later. Actually, I guess I can figure out if that's a mechanic pretty quickly, now that I think about it. What else do we need? What other classes are there? We've already done the priest promotion. Oh, this chest has other stuff in it too?
Too much.
That's pretty funny. I didn't realize that it was going to have other stuff in it. Shit, now I have to actually organize my inventory.
No room. I have too much. No room.
It does appear to be the whole thing, so
No room.
it will hopefully not be super difficult to get the thing done.
I have too much.
There is
No room. I have too much. I have too much. No room.
I think I want to clarify something about the like
Jump.
trope of kids taking care of the adults in their lives in media.
This item's
I don't actually have a problem with that
We don't
trope
need
in general, as long as the frame of reference that you're using is the child. You're not using the adult as the frame of reference character. Unless the adult is explicitly like bad, right? They can be a bad like a pet protagonist, like a character who is we are meant to understand as being bad as the protagonist, but treating the kid taking care of the adults in their lives as an attribute of the child, as opposed to an attribute of the adults in their lives,
room.
because the adults in their lives are the ones with agency in this, is like a weird thing to do in my opinion, right? Especially if the adult in question is the protagonist. Like that's a very weird dynamic. Whereas the dynamic of, okay, you have kids and they have layabout parents and they have learned to take care of themselves and the people around them, including their parents, because their parents are kind of useless, as a trope, I think is mostly like reasonable, right? In Twilight, I don't find it really that like egregious that neither of Bella's parents has their shit together, and like it's a little cringe to make characters like that sympathetic to the degree that they are in that narrative, but like it's not a huge issue, right? Again, because like you're centering the sort of like point of view and the perspective on the person who's put in the position where they have to take care of these fucking idiots, right? Whereas if you're centering the person who is being taken care of by their children, it's very weird. It's like a very weird angle to take things, and it gets way more creepy when you like age up the character in other ways, which is what was happening in the horse game, right? It's like treating a 15-year-old like they're a 40-year-old, so you can just have the narrative you would have with a 40-year-old, but the character's 15 instead. And it's like, no, you can't do that because they're 15. 15-year-olds and 40-year-olds are different. They're not the same thing. There are different dynamics in play here, and like it's entirely appropriate for some auntie in your neighborhood to take you on as a pet project. It's not entirely appropriate for a 15-year-old in your community to be taking you on as a pet project in the same way. They're just not the same thing. There's hugely different implications behind the two ages doing that. But yeah, I felt the need to clarify because it's like this is like a common trope that you see, but the specific there is a trope that the specific details on how it's being utilized matter a lot, and
Thank you for your patronage. How may I help you?
That's just my thoughts on the subject.
It's been a pleasure, my
Like
friend.
in
Fine elfish
in Sword Art Online, when the two kids like get all domestic, right?
Fine elfish weapons. Thank you.
Because they are cut off from like society and all of their
How may I help you?
like basically like every adult, and are just like fucking on their own, and they like replicate like
I can't learn that.
like a normal family dynamic at a much younger age. It's like that's not an issue. But if one of the characters was 30, it becomes an issue. It becomes an issue very quickly if one of these two characters is 30. But if they're both 15 or whatever age they were, then it's fine. And, that show had other problems, but that was not one of them. But, anyway, the point being that, like, if children are acting like adults, it indicates that there is something wrong. Because, like, kids think they're acting like adults, but they're not. When I was 12, I thought I was behaving like an adult, but I wasn't behaving like an adult. I wasn't. I was acting like a kid who thinks he's an adult. It's a totally different thing. If I was acting like an actual adult, that would imply that something had gone very wrong in my upbringing. Because it's like, oh, okay, you're filling a hole, a vacuum in your life where you don't have adults to do the adult things. So, anyway. It is what it is. So what are we doing? We have 40 minutes left. We have done this quest. We have other quests to do here, maybe. We have the Trogs. We don't have the 3 statuettes yet. I don't know where the other ones are. We can't do the Lich Jars without actually clearing a dungeon, and we're trying to just do stuff that doesn't involve any combat right now. We have kill the Trogs, Stone City, Retrieve the 3 statuettes. Breeding zone. The lich jars. Proving grounds. So the rogue quest involves maybe stealing. Let me go to an inn. I think inns are where you pick up the steal skill. So I can pick up stealing, and we can just get that up to GM.
Welcome, travelers.
Stealing doesn't exist, does it? Stealing is definitely picked up at an inn, right? I think it is. So I don't think it exists in Might and Magic 8. I don't think the skill is in the game. So I don't think we can do that quest then. We just won't do it this run, which is fine. We have night. I guess we could just do the Tularia thing real fast. It doesn't even require. It doesn't even require killing anybody technically, but it's not a big deal to have to fight a couple enemies in here. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We're going to click on this. It's going to actually open it. And then we're going to say, hey, you're a bunch of archers. I can just make you all dead. You are an ex-archer. There's actually a lot of loot in here, apparently. Certainly a lot of chests. What are you doing coming toward me? Weren't you outside?
No room. No room.
You know what? I think you have plenty of room, buddy.
There isn't any room.
Don't talk shit.
There isn't any room.
No room. No room. No room.
There isn't any room.
Okay, so we're just gonna fill the rest of
No
this
room.
inventory with this, so that we
No
can
room. No. I have too much.
do
I have too much.
something akin to that.
No room.
No room.
There's gonna be a lot of loot here that I didn't realize was here.
No room.
There's no room.
I thought it was gonna be like just a bunch of gold,
Can't carry
similar to the thinger room. I actually completely forgot the contents of this place. Like as a kid, I used to do the dark side all the time. I just basically never do it now. Okay.
I have too. No room.
Can't there isn't any room.
I have no room.
There isn't any room. No room.
No.
There isn't any room.
No. I have too much.
Use 6 gems? Madness. Madness. How could such a thing even be done? How would that even be possible to do? Wait, have we actually successfully looted everything here? We both know that it doesn't. We both know that doesn't count. We all know it doesn't. Okay, I think we looted the place. That robbery was brilliant! Okay. So that's done. Is that enough EXP? Yes. Yes it is. Perfect. Okay, so now we just have to find some gems that we can upgrade. Do I want to upgrade this ring? No, probably not. Not immediately, anyway. I could upgrade this. I think it makes sense to just upgrade this, because this is very weak right now. Okay. Like that is a incredibly sad ring at the moment. Okay, that's one.
There isn't any room.
2, 3.
There isn't any room.
I have too much.
There isn't any room.
4, 5, 6.
No room.
Nailed it. What?
No room.
Huh. I wonder if that's because my inventory's full?
Can't
I have too much.
That was an unusual error. Huh. Okay, so caster save the game, and let's identify all those gardens that we just picked up.
Jump.
Probably nothing particularly good.
Jump.
Let's go to the... Actually... Which way are we going? Are we going back to 6 or are we going back to... We're going back to 8. So... Oops. Now that Deja's in play again, I'm gonna reload to the autosave. So Deja is not only in play, it's also going to continuously have like one ghost respawning. Which means that I'm not going to be in the green, so I can't teleport away when I triple click instead of double clicking. That sounds reasonable. Okay, so we're heading to sell, and then we can move on.
Need a new weapon?
This item's weak.
Sell that.
We don't need it. This
Can sell
item's
that.
weak.
Can sell
We don't need
that.
it. This item's weak. This item's weak. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
Leave it.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
Okay.
This item's weak.
See anything you want?
Boop, boop, boop.
Junk.
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 Not terrible, but
Thanks a lot.
we're well past the point in the game where that's going
Need
to
a
be a
new
relevant
weapon?
item for us. And there we go. Anything else that we need to immediately deal with? I don't think
Thanks.
so.
Come again.
So, the next thing that we're going to do
Can I help you with anything?
in this continent, I think, is actually the pit. Because I don't think we'll get that much EXP from the enemies. And now that I think about it, I don't
This item.
think the enemies in the pit drop anything. So, like, there isn't really a strong
Thanks.
reason not
Come
to
again.
just do it. We'll also be able to pick up Divine Intervention there, I think. Or maybe we won't. Maybe you only get Divine Intervention there if you're on light side. I think you have to actually be light side and get the quest for some unknown reason. Why would I?
No room.
Why would I click buttons? Don't click buttons. Don't do it. Don't
No
do it.
room.
Okay. We're all set. We're all set. Jeez, we need to do something about our inventory. I think that is a task for tomorrow, though. I don't think that's a task for today. It's a task to start today, maybe. We have a mirror now. We can upgrade the level on that to give us a nice boost to all stats. We need to make a weapon legendary for you. Okay. You know what I don't have? I don't have this affix on Cassowary. So I need to get this affix onto a ring, preferably a luck ring. So if I could yoink it off of one of these weapons, that would be a reasonable place to get it. And then because if I could get that on Cassowary, that actually changes the whole game. Now that I think about it, that goes hard. But I don't think I have anything that has that effect. That, like, Cassowary needs it on a ring because the other item slots are already filled, so it needs to be on a ring. And I just don't think these are all artifacts. Yes, this is all artifacts. Especially that head. Wait, no, that's downstairs. There's a chest up there. Okay. 50% resists. We need to get this onto the mages eventually. Once we get mana shield in play. I'm wondering when I want to do that. I feel like I maybe want to do that soon. Just as something to shake up the play style and give me something to really shoot for equipment wise. Make me care again. That it would be good to do that. But yes. What are we doing now? But that's what I need to do. We're going to... eight. Again? Is that correct? Yeah. So we're going to 8 again. Because 8 has an extra half a level, so 6 will reach the point that we need it to reach sooner than 8 will. Did we finish that dungeon? Yes. Do we have any quests to turn in? No. I guess I could just jump into the next dungeon.
Okay.
No, they don't drop anything. That's boring.
Who wants some? Wants some?
Okay, one of the guards died. I'm not, I think, willing to accept that. So let's reload this. Let's go over here. I might just, because I am feeling tired and lazy.
Who wants some? Who wants some?
Oh, you're the person who needs to. Yeah, I remember now. Well, that's rude. Why do you have 230 hit points? Wait, what? Why are they not scaling? I wasn't overly concerned because I figured they'd have several hits in them, but they're not bolstering for some reason. Who is fighting? Oh. Well, shit. Okay. But yeah, Soul Drinker goes hard for this.
Is down.
Did you just kill a peasant? Joanne's having a rough life here.
some.
Okay, is that everybody that's aggroed over here? Let's save this under danger.
Who's next?
Soldier throw has a very long cooldown. Okay, there's even more over there. Okay. Let's confirm whether we've cleared these successfully. We're basically looking for any bodies that aren't pirates. Okay, we have successfully cleared all of these, I think. I do see 2 bodies here. Is this both pirates? Nope! Is this Joanne? No, it's Trisha. Okay. So... Nope, that's not the right right thing. So yeah, this is... Okay, we're loading the caster save. We're gonna make this happen. It's gonna be fine. So, we're immediately turning to our left, killing everything over there.
Some.
Okay. I think that was clean. We're gonna save this under danger. Because danger is not a save with an appropriate setup. Okay. We have cleaved these.
Who's next?
They killed the guards there. So I think what I want to do for this section is actually come not from the south, I want to come from the west. So if we come in from this southwest side, I can maybe get all of these on screen. Okay. So we're looking to see, is there anybody that we're not looking to have dead? Okay, it looks like those have been cleared out. I'm gonna save under dungeon. Now, it looks like these pirates are all... Okay, I need to go after this one here. Yep.
Who's next?
Okay. So, any bodies that aren't pirates. Okay, these are all pirates. Pirate. 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 These are pirates. Okay. There's one yellow over here, and that is a pirate.
I have too much.
So, with those all being pirates, I think we're in the clear here. I don't think I missed anybody earlier than this, but we will find out. We're going to loot everything.
I have too much.
Make sure that everything that we're looting
I have too
is a
much.
pirate. And then, when there's no bodies left, and
I have too much. No room.
none of the things that have been looted were not pirates. We'll have confirmation
No room.
that everybody survived. Okay, everybody survived, I think. Mission successful. So we can save this under caster save. And we can do this. We can cast this to pop over to Regna. And then we were in this dungeon here, I believe, but we don't need to go there yet. We need to sell first.
I have some special pieces for you.
Do you now?
Have a good one.
Okay. Any armor? Yes.
Sure, we got armor.
We don't need it.
Okay, weapons right here.
What's your pleasure?
This item's weak. We don't need it. This item's weak. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Okay. So we've done that, and now we can, I guess, just kind of move on. Let's get food.
Join the party. Any delicacy you like.
And yeah, the fact that we have Soul Drinker now should be interesting. It would be very nice to just go completely ham with Raven and go sicko mode in a way that lets us just like blow everything up. I don't know if that's actually feasible though. The damage modifier on Soul Drinker is much lower than the damage modifier on the other AoEs. So there's, I think, a pretty decent chance that Soul Drinker is not going to be one-shotting anything without a fairly huge investment. It's one shot of those things, but that's because they were, for certain reason, not actually scaled. They were all level 50. So. Da, 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 da.
No room.
Okay, that's not a chest that we need right now. This is just an empty chest. Okay, so this is finished. We can actually save under caster save. We're not properly in a dungeon yet.
Yeah, great.
Oh, and now that I think about it, these won't have ranged attacks while we're in here. So yes, we're gonna invis our way to.
Let's go in.
Oh, those do though. So what we can do is we can just run past you, and oh, you got to me much faster than I hoped. We're gonna need to do better than that. Actually, we need to cast Mist Form. Yeah. You know what? We will also cast Levitate, because that'll prevent me from triggering any traps in here, assuming that there are any. Because this is in my
Let's
Magic 8.
investigate.
Okay. So we go down here. This is a group of wizards. There's a group of thingers right next to them. And I don't love that for me. Okay, almost ran into that good guy. There's 2 packs right here. Like right on top of each other. What I'm basically looking for is a position where I don't have enemies on both sides of me at the same time, already pre-aggroed. That's all I'm looking for here. We need the ability to have all of the enemies coming from one direction. This is not going to get the job done. This entire section isn't going to go. Okay, let's go to one of the other endpoints. There's a boss here, so we're not going to be able to get it done with you. Guess that is the surface. So this is a route that's not super helpful. Okay. It's kind of shocking that we haven't run into anybody yet. Okay. This is a pretty solid position to fight from. Okay.
Who wants some? Who wants some?
So what our goal is for right now is to just clear out
Is down.
enough of the
It is down.
enemies here that we can save. And I think once we've done that, we're broadly just golden. You can just save it and that'll be... The rest will be a problem for future opportunities. Okay, that's the ranged character dealt with. There's another one over there, though. Okay. We are now in the green. We have 2 minutes left. There are wizards over there.
It is down.
Okay. This is... I was gonna say, this is a fucking wizard, I know it. But I was wrong. I was wrong, it's not a wizard. I should not push my luck here. There's an Archmage on the other side of that wall. We just hit an Archmage. Okay, let's save this. We have 1 minute left. Spooky. Okay, we're gonna go invis. It's now 1 o'clock. I'm gonna get one more pack cleared since we just saved. It seems kind of silly to save again after clearing like nobody.
Got it.
Whoa. Okay, rude. Whoa, shit. Alright, so we've now cleared out 30%. It's 101. You know, honestly, we're clearing through this fast enough. Maybe I do just go to failure. Let's invis up. We're gonna save this again. And we're gonna keep going. We're gonna just go ham with it. Where the hell are you? Okay, they're on a different section of this tunnel.
We've got it. Who's next? Yes, we've got it. Yes, we've got it. It is down. It is down.
Wow.
Okay.
It is down.
This is very funny. We've managed to like pull this entire pack to one tiny location. The whole dungeon is just chilling here.
It is down.
I'm wondering if I could just peek around the corner and kill this whole
It is
pile.
down.
We killed a lot of them, I think. So monsters are weakened and can no longer resurrect. I should probably back out and save. I don't need to leave the dungeon to do that, but I should probably save. Because we're going to peek around a corner and get killed by a mage at some point. If we keep playing dangerously like this. Let's see, 105. Yeah, I think we might actually be able to finish this dungeon by 110. So, let's make it happen. Like if I don't have to play safe because I'm saving my progress, and I've established that if I die, I'm not doing it today. Right, failure just means it's tomorrow's version of me that needs to deal with it. So it's 4 Archmage.
Got that one.
I was gonna say this thing's surprisingly tanky, and then I realized that I've been shooting the wall with cassowary. That was concerning.
Yes, we've done it. It is done.
That one was solo, unfortunately. There are enemies behind us. We are in the green, so there's no more enemies in front of us here. We can go ahead and save. And it's 107. We're not going to loot today, though. Looting is a problem for tomorrow. We have 20% of the dungeon left to clear. We can immediately pop in here and deal with this summoner.
Go.
Okay, Summoner's Toast. You a mage. And, one that I just whiffed. Oh, that's 2 more down. Okay, we have a couple more minutes. We did just kill a boss. We're going to save the game again. Going to invis. So where the hell are the rest of the enemies? There they are. I'm not going to go after these because those are not spellcasters, and they're thus not particularly relevant. And rather than go after those, I'd much rather
I've never seen one before.
take
This one's powerful.
a pot shot into that and wipe the bulk of those enemies off the map in one shot.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay, the others are not approaching. They're too far away from a valid pathway to me, so they're just sitting underneath me in that tunnel. So, I believe that might be all of the casters down. So, I'm gonna just peek over here. All of these should be melees because they're moving at melee speed. They're not moving like spellcasters. That'd be very weird if a bunch of spellcasters somehow got in this room. Okay, we do need to go invis again. We're at 110. And that's fine. We'll just go a little bit late today. I was thinking we might end early today, and we're going to end up ending considerably late. I don't know that there's any casters left. Those look like they're moving too fast to be spellcasters. Okay.
Who wants some?
And I think they're all moving at roughly the same pace, so I think these are all melees. Nope. I was incorrect.
I have too much.
Okay, it says map complete, but it's not quite complete. So that is going to be a spellcaster over there, I presume.
It is down.
Regan Sorcerer's Toast. And that is it for today. So, thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I'll hope to see you again next time when we'll be looting this place, seeing what shinies we found, and maybe finalizing some of our endgame gear. We'll see. Later, folks.